Hello. The I a very crucial wire failed on me today. So today's director's lounge will not have the good show sound. You know what I mean? So we're going to have the ambient sounds. Sorry. This very important $100 wire died on me during transport. So sorry. 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 Turning on. Damn it. What else am I supposed to do? Sorry. I'm always apologizing to people. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my goodness. What do I have to do? Alright, 2 wires that died. Yeah. Alright, Pete. Don't give up. You made it this far. What else? What am I doing? I need a... I need another battery. Who knows? Who knows? And there you go. Alright. Why am I plugging this in? It's not gonna work. Where's the other wire? Oh, that's going to be an important one. Alright, back. Sorry. Alright, hello you guys, sorry about the buffer. We're not going to have the good sound for the director's lounge, so I mean I don't know how long we're gonna keep it up. It's not gonna be good, so I might. Whoa, look at that, there's so many buses in front of us. Why? Wow, I've never seen so many buses. Alright, so what was I saying? So yeah, I think we're just gonna skip the director's lounge. I mean, well, maybe we'll see what happens. No good sound. A $75 wire died during transport, so I just found out. Actually, I'm gonna have to buy it right now because or else I'm just gonna forget. So yeah, that's it. I might just take down the director's lounge. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Come on. A big plane to start off the day of plane spotting. We have Qantas. We have QF11 flying in from Sydney, Australia. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, ladies and gents. I know we're starting a little funky today. Dare I admit this to the public? Sure I will. Wrong time zone on the computer, so we were actually supposed to start at 12 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, so that's why most of you didn't get the notification, you guys. So welcome to LA Flight Live. Oh my goodness, we're starting off with a bit of tomfoolery. I'm sorry, Roxana. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Roxana says, I thought we were supposed to be live at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so 45 minutes from now. Sorry about that, Roxana. Yeah. It's a time zone thing on the computer. Doesn't matter. We're live. We're live now, and that A380 catching me by complete surprise. All right, let's take a look. We have the Canadian 737. We'll see how many. We'll see how. The iffy time zone, the scheduled start time, the starting early, etc., affects the algorithm today. But we'll see what happens. You know, YouTubers love to talk about the famous algorithm. But we're gonna have a great time today, my friends. Oh, hold on. Sound a lot better, yes. So sorry about that, my friends. So sorry about that. Hopefully, I wonder if you guys heard me at the start of today's live show a few minutes ago. Let's take a look. I think it's all right. All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning. We're having a great time out here at LAX. Like I said, okay, so just in case you guys didn't hear me, the sound giving me a little bit of an issue, but listen, good sound is on right now. I'm so happy to be back here at home. We are broadcasting live from LAX. Today is Wednesday, January 21st, 2026, believe it or not. Wow, start of 2026 already. I was on a plane literally a couple of hours ago. I was landing in the north side, and well, here we are. We're gonna have a great day of plane spotting, and we'll see what happens. I think we got it. I think we have a good show ahead of us. Believe it or not, I haven't slept in a couple of days. Northern Lights, and then traveling overnight, the red eye, etc. I'm sure we'll have some time to talk about the adventures, the travels of the caveman. So Peter hasn't slept in a couple days, but listen, I think, like I keep saying, we have a good show ahead of us. The weather, look at this. I mean, the weather is a little iffy today. Visibility is what? Barely 2.5 miles, I think. 2.5 miles, barely. It's not perfect, but we'll see. Well, hopefully it clears up a little bit. I think Peter needs a little bit of coffee. In the meantime, I'm going to welcome every single one of you to the show. I'll put your messages on the screen, and yeah, like I said in the beginning, so when the sound was giving us trouble, we were supposed to start at 1 p.m. So the show was scheduled to start at 1 p.m. Pacific time. But due to the time zones of my computer and Peter being a professional broadcaster, I remembered to change the time zones on the computer. By that I mean I didn't remember to change the time zones on the computer. So I meant to start at 12, but the scheduled start time showed at 1 p.m. All right, well, listen. What's done is done. We'll see how that affects the algorithm. We'll see how many viewers get to join us for today. I don't care if one person joins us. I don't care if 1,000 people join us. gonna be a great day of plane spotting on LA flights. It's the host, it's the caveman with no sleep. We'll see how today goes. For those of you in the director's lounge, so sorry, a big wire, an important wire died on transport today. I found out a few minutes ago. So those of you watching the behind the scenes, the director's lounge, or the Tomfoolery lounge, or the PETA lounge, whatever we call it today, you guys won't hear the headset ambient sounds for the director's lounge. Sorry. We'll get that fixed. I gotta buy a wire. I'm saying it's going to be delivered on Friday, so I'm sure by Saturday we'll have the director's lounge back on with the good sounds. I mean, it's on right now. We'll have the good sounds on Saturday. Let's turn on the ATC chatter, guys. Thank you, Mongorat. There's Mongorat giving us giving the caveman the wakey, shaky wake up call. Thanks, Mongorat. Peter is awake now. Alright, as Peter gets situated out here, you guys, yeah, the visibility's not perfect out here today, sadly. Let's see, but we'll make something happen today. Today's the type of day that we need like a co-host, I think. I think today is the type of day that we need a tomfoolery host. There goes the little Avianca. Let's get the iPad up and running. A big one, Emirates on, let's see, flying downwind over Santa Monica as I get situated out here. That Qantas A380 catching me by complete surprise, and I didn't want to miss it. So I kept starting the show. And he did. Shaky. Let's see, the camera should be fixed. Does that make a minor camera adjustment? I think it's great. Let's take a look. We have L1000 joining us. How are ya? How are you? Happy Wednesday. L1000 says, I'm a robot. Nice. Not me. He says he's a robot. Friendly vibes. Thank you so much, KWJ. You know, we love the good old friendly vibes on LA flights. Good to see you, Marcel Cologne. Hello, hello. Saying hello to Alicia Gal. Bankman 7, great to see ya. Lovely moderators. Let's take a look. We have Friendly Forester. Great to see you, Friendly Forester. We have Mauro55 says, good afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights. Good afternoon. All right, JetBlue, let's take a look. This could be the New York flight. However, I think visibility is now improved. improving just enough for us to zoom into the Qatari A350 on a final approach. Let's take a look. Yeah, there it is. Today, a 15-hour, 28-minute flight from Doha City. Alright, that is the A350 from Doha City. We have JetBlue lining up, and it's flying to Fort Lauderdale. Just about a 5-hour flight to Fort Lauderdale today. We have 1020 MJ celebrating, wow, almost 50. My goodness. LAX looks rather foggy. Sadly, yes. Visibility, I wish it was better. Kind of making me wanna, the weather out here making me want to hop on a plane again. Jeez Louise, the visibility is just, I mean, it's not atrocious. I mean, it could be a lot worse. I've seen a lot worse. But yeah, I mean, it's just the visibility. Come on, LA, come on. I'm trying my best out here to be here a few days, but it's just, I can't wait for the summer. You know, the summer we're going to have beautiful sunny skies. You know, the marine layer, the May gray type of stuff will be gone. And yeah, we'll have those sunny days, the type of days that the equipment overheats. You know, the visibility is not the best right now, sadly. Bruce Williams speaking in. Great to see you, Bruce. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Marcel Colon sending us a €5 super chat. Hey, thank you so much, my friend. Marcel sending us a super chat. Hello, Peter. Welcome back to California. Great state of California. Where's this one going? Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 100. Let's see, what do you guys think? Visibility just about 2.5, maybe 3 miles. Wow, look at that. Look how great that is. Come on. All right, let's go to taxiway Echo. We have, let's take a look. Whoa, look at this. 1020 MJ. I've been hearing this on the TikTok, on the Google, on the Instagram. MJ, yeah, the cold weather. Let's see, MJ says we are on a snow alert this weekend for up to 13 inches. Wow, 13 inches of snow in Kansas. That is crazy. I mean, I'm coming from a place that had a whole bunch of snow and crazy temperatures. But, you know, that's Anchorage, that's Alaska. You know, Kansas is a whole different story. We have Marie Winterclaw says, hello, everybody. Hello, Marie. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. Welcome back. Take a look. Hey, we have Craig celebrating 29 months with the channel membership. Welcome home, Peter. Hope all is well. Just a little tired, I have to admit. Peter hasn't slept that much, but you know, we're having a great time. Despite the visibility, you know, the visibility, we can't really do much about it. We have, let's see, W Panda LH747 celebrating 31 months of channel membership. 31 months in the most beautiful aviation family. There you go. That's a nice message. That's a Team LA Flights message. Thank you, friend. 31 months. Wow, for the channel membership. 737 London up, flying to Minneapolis. We have Delta's 914 Minneapolis. Hold. Alright, A380 over Pico Rivera right now, about 20 miles away. Making the turn to join final approach. Let's go over to taxiway Echo. Yeah, we can kind of see the taxiway. We have Butsy 1111 says, come to Brisbane for the winter, Peter. Yeah, you're not that far off. Any cool plane spotting locations at Brisbane? You never know, right? As we try and get some information on other airports. You know, people really flights, we're going to take the shot. Sue B66, 20 months with the channel, says, Peter, you need to come and check out Pittsburgh. Okay, so listen, talking about other places, right? Talking about other locations, we do have a tour coming up. And cross your fingers, hopefully we have better wind, better weather conditions, wind, rain, etc. Hopefully that is in our favor, the weather conditions. We have Atlanta coming up. We have Charlotte coming up. I'm very excited to see Charlotte. And we have Miami. We're going to visit Miami again. If you might remember, after the New York special, after the Christmas New Year's special, I flew to Miami for a quick 2-day special. However, the winds were not in our favor, and the action, the view from our favorite location at Miami, there's a few locations, but the one I'm comfortable plane spotting from is, you know, that one area, you know, the place, right? That one place. I don't know if it has any official name. All the action was happening on the other side of the airport due to the wind, so I made the call. I made the decision to fly back home and not do the Miami special. So we're going to give that another try when we go to the south of the U.S. We're going to do Atlanta, then we're going to do Charlotte, and we're going to visit Miami again. That's going to happen very, very soon. Okay, so after Miami, right, this is why I started talking about this. After Miami, I'm still thinking about whether or not to take the show, the channel to another airport, to an airport that we visited before, to a completely brand new airport for the channel. I am not ruling out crossing a large body of water to head to a major international airport, all right? Yeah, not ruling it out. Not ruling it out. I'm undecided. We can fly back home after Miami, but we'll see what happens. Tron Roger 72 celebrating a 24-month membership milestone as I struggle to talk. Wow. Let's see. Tron Roger 72, 24 months with the channel. 2 years. Check. Been here longer than that, but who's counting anyway? Love the LA Flights family. Love that. Good message. Good message, my friend. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Celebrating the birthday today. You know we love the birthdays. Boeing 74721, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for spending your day with us right here on LA Flights. I know I'm a little groggy, loopy. Emirates on final. I can't see it. I am looking at final right now. We can't see it. It's just a gray wall. Wait a few more seconds before panning the camera over to the Emirates. Architect Design joining us. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Uncle Mikey, 777, filling the chat there with the happy. A lot of you are filling the chat for viewer Boeing 74721, celebrating their birthday today. All right, let's go for it. Yep, let's go for the 380. Big plane coming in. This one flying 15 hours, 18 minutes. Dubai to LAX. That's a long flight. 777 on runway 24 left. Already on the roll. At Singapore 11 flying to Narita. You know, we could go to Japan after Miami. What do you think? We could do something crazy like that. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Peter, stop spilling the beans. Come on, man. Stay quiet. Sorry, you guys. Pretend you didn't hear anything just now. All right, Emirates still on the runway. Little E175 heading to San Diego. That's SkyWest 4001. Little E175. Let's take a look. The chat is flying today. Wow. Hey, Carol, we have Carol Ann 5454. Thank you for joining us. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Karen. Hello, Karen. Always great to see you. We have Mandy in the Inland Empire. Thank you for joining us. Saying hello to Allison, a 50-month channel member. Can you see the 380? Can you even see it, you guys? Can you even see it? It's a bit gray out there. We have Philippe all the way in Munich. We have Philippe all the way in Munich. Celebrating 22 months with the channel. Will the caveman be back at Munich this year? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we're definitely going to have to. I mean, 90%. 90% there, friend. Last year we couldn't meet you. Hopefully this year. Hopefully this year we'll be able to meet you. Munich, I love Munich. Last year we were supposed to be in Munich for 2 days back to back, but due to weather, a lot of rain and fog, horrible fog, we were only able to do one show for Munich. Instead, we switched it up a little bit. We traveled to Switzerland. We were only supposed to be in Zurich for 1 day. We ended up, switching it and switching with Munich. So instead of 2 days in Munich, we did 2 days in Zurich. Yeah, but definitely. 90%, 85%. So this one flying in from El Paso, Texas. We have Southwest 1221 today. It's a 1 hour 44-minute flight. A 737-800. That's the next gen. Hey Rick, thank you for joining us, my friend. Let's see, from the frozen Northeast. Wow, Connecticut. Jeez Louise. Well, thank you for watching LA Flights. Stay warm, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I know it's a little gray out here, but we're having a good time. Let's go over to Emirates, big one, on taxiway Echo. We have GMAC972 says, welcome back, Peter. Good afternoon to everyone. Good afternoon to you, GMAC. Oh, that's a good looking plane. Good looking plane. There you go. We have Vanda Frane. I hope I'm not mispronouncing it there. You've been watching the channel for such a long time. Talking on live chat because LA Flights makes us happy. I like the message a lot. We have Josh Leclerc joining us. Hello, hello. Marcel Colon says, I love Zurich. That's where we met a lot of cool people. Wow. I never expected the LA Flights community to be so big in Zurich, but so many people made the trek to our hard-to-reach plane spotting location, gifting us goodies, delicious drink, shaking hands, taking pictures. I mean, it was such a great time over there in Zurich. And we met the cow, the hipster cow. Who remembers the hipster cow? We have Yin in San Francisco joining us. Good afternoon to you, Yin. Hello, hello. We have Solid State joining us. Good to see you on Solid State. Good to see everyone. We have Blue Side Up. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see everyone. Just playing crazy. He says, good afternoon. Prepping for winter here in Dallas. Wow, TFW. I'm thinking about TFW. Well, Peter, come on. Please, come on. I don't want to give away the location after Miami. Let's take a look. We have the thumbs up super chat. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Jim. Jim R. Team Stripes. We just crossed the 500 like mark on our way to the first 1,000. If you haven't done so, it's the easiest way to help your channel. Easiest way to help LA Flights by hitting that thumbs up. Looks like we're gonna need some help with the famous algorithm. All these YouTubers talk about the algorithm, right? Peter getting confused with the time zones, and I scheduled the start time for today's show at 1 p.m. Eastern time when I was supposed to start at 12 p.m. because I was still in Alaska time, so I had to do a quick change, and YouTube thinks I started early, so yeah, we'll see how many viewers show up today. A thumbs up, it helps us. We have Tina says hello from Seattle. I was just there. Says hello from Seattle, Peter and the LA Flights family. We've been able to see the Northern Lights from our backyard, and we live in the city here in Seattle. The Northern Lights, they were crazy. I mean, I wonder if I can get a picture of you guys. Let's see really quick. I mean, I could put it on the actual show and stuff, but let's see. That's gonna be a little tricky. All right, no one messaged me. All right. But yeah, there you go. Can you see that? That's my viewing area. That was in Anchorage, and yeah, it was absolutely bonkers, and that's actually nothing. It got even crazier. I took a few videos out there. I wanted to do the live on the Hurleman's channel, on the second channel that has the behind the scenes right now. I was trying to go live for the Northern Lights, just like having a static cam looking up in the sky. But there was bad signal where I was, so I couldn't go live for the Northern Lights, but oh my goodness, it was absolutely amazing. Don't message me, you guys, but all right, let's see, there's my phone. You're gonna get a pop-up notification from someone. There you go. Beautiful out there. I wish I lived there, my goodness. I wish Anchorage Airport was a little busier. And A380s landed, 747s landed, and well, passenger 747s. And they don't. You gotta go to places like LAX to see the Qantas A380, Emirates, British, Lufthansa, etc., etc. What do we have on final approach? We have an American Airlines 737 MAX 8 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm starting to see those landing lines in a bit. I'm starting to see them now. Let's take a look. I mean, it's crazy out there. I mean, I kind of want to post this on Instagram, but we'll see what happens. This is another one. I mean, the view was just amazing out there. Okay, I'm going to show you my phone. People that message me, don't message me in the next few moments. All right, but there you go. Wow. I mean, it was just breathtaking out there. Don't message me, or else a notification will come up on the screen. That's really cool. I love that. All right, back to planes. Sorry. Back to planes. Really, really cool. Let's take a look. We have the 757. I know we have the 737 American landing right now, but we're going to stay with the Atari Ferrari. This one should be going to Boston. Let's take a look. We have Ivan. Great to see you, Ivan. We have your stylish hat. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Take a look. Flight information 757 flying to Boston. There you go. Flying to Boston. Just waiting for a little bit. We have Jenny celebrating 19 months. That is a long time. Jenny, first class member. Jenny says, been a great 19 months. I love to hear that. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for your renewal. This weather, look at this. I'm trying to give some spotlight here, but this weather, it's just making me want to fly out. I was on a plane literally a couple of hours ago. This weather, look at that, it's just a great well out there. Oh my goodness. There you go, there it goes. I wish it was beautiful and sunny right now. Next one, Southwest 737, taxiing to the runway. Southwest 909 flying to Denver, Colorado. Let's take a look. We have Norman Kloss says, come to Heathrow, Peter, for the planes. Yeah. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I think we might have Started cooking a fresh pot of beans. Can't really say much more than that. I think I've already said too much. I am thinking of a location. Remember, I'm asking for your help. I'm asking for suggestions after Miami. We have a big tour coming up. We have Atlanta, and it's going to be non-stop plane spotting. You know, we're not going to take like a week off in between cities. We're literally going to do one city after another. Atlanta first, then Charlotte, and then we'll finish Miami. Now we can fly back home to LA after Miami, or we can go somewhere else. I could drive somewhere else, I could fly somewhere else, and I am not ruling out crossing a large body of water to a massive international airport after Miami. That's literally happening in the near future. We could fly home, you know. I haven't made the decision yet. The only things that have been confirmed: Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami. All right, well, there you go. Southwest is disappearing into a gray cloud. All right, on Taxiway Echo, we have Southwest 1221 flying in from El Paso, Texas. Looks like we have the Turkish. It's an A350-900 flying to Istanbul, pushing from Tom Bradley International. Sadly, it looks like it's facing the south side. On final approach, we have a United Airlines 757-200 flying in from Newark. Yeah, let's take a look if I can find it due to this gray wall. There it is. RB211's powering this one, arriving 10 minutes early. See where this one is flying in from? It's flying in from Newark. 5 hours, 50 minutes of flight time for this one. 2,132 nautical miles to Los Angeles. All right, let's go and take a look. We have the Southwest lining up. We have the Southwest going to Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. Over downtown Los Angeles, coming up, we have an American Airlines Dreamliner. I'm talking about American 26 flying in from Haneda, landing in about 4 to 5 minutes. And a few super chats to announce. We have Friendly Forrester sending us the Slice of Cake super chat. Friendly Forrester gifting a slice of cake to viewer 7, a Boeing 747-201 who celebrated their birthday today. Celebrates their birthday today. Thank you, Friendly Forrester. We have Butsy1111, 3 Aussie super chat. Peter, check out the Only Planes Network for Brisbane spots. I'll take a look at it. There's also a few other websites. What's that one website? I think it's like Spotter's Guide or something. There's a few spots, a few location spotter thingies that I can go and take a look at. Jim R. Team Stripes sending us a thumbs up super chat. Thanks so much for that, Mr. Team Stripes. We have Guillermo Rodriguez, $5 super chat. What's up, LA Flights family? What's new in Los Angeles? I will be flying to LAX later today from Salt Lake City. If you're still watching, do you have a window seat? Nicole, popular super chat. Robbie is working at London Heathrow this week. The traffic over there is crazy, and a variety of planes and airlines. You should go there, Peter. Nicole, lobbying LA flights for a Heathrow special. Can't believe we're actually talking about that. We have Sea Sky 6463 249 Euro Super Chat. Thank you for the channel support. Alright, American Airlines turning and joining final. We have Southwest 2406 flying to San Francisco. Let's take a look. We have John Sullivan gifting a channel membership. You gifted normal close. Thank you, John. Good morning, good afternoon to you, my friend. Let's go and take a look at Taxiway Echo really quick because we have Turkish. Now remember I said this one was facing the south side. Well, it eventually made a UE taxiing north, and now we have a north side departure by the A380. Southwest to San Francisco. Southwest 2406, a roughly 55-minute flight. Stay with it for as long as we can, but the visibility is not ideal right now. Wow, come on. Visibility. Alright, Southwest out of here. Let's take a look. We have Daniel Jose in NorCal gifting a channel membership. I mean, that's a really cool antenna on your profile picture. You know something? I think I have the same one. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. Daniel Jose having the planes, yeah. I've lost count how many model planes I have in my collection. I've lost count. Friendly Forester joining the membership train. Thank you for that, Friendly Forester, sending a channel membership to West Coast Steelers. West Coast Steelers, you're now a channel member on LA flights. Thanks to Friendly Forester. We have Solid State joining the fun. There you go. Peter's waking up. Wakey, wakey, Peter. We got a train going. There you go. Thank you, Solid State. We have Mongorat trying to wake up Peter right now. Peter hasn't slept in a couple of days. A long story. Well, is it a long story? Yeah, I think it's a long story. Mongorat sending 5 to LA flights. Thank you, Mongorat. That's a big one. We have Angie CM33, longtime channel viewer, longtime channel member, gifting 1 and joining the train. Sabers 518. Let's take a look. A lot of viewers gifted, okay? A lot of viewers gifted. Steve Rich, yeah? We have Yak, Kevin Ramirez. I'm trying my best with these names. There you go, a lot of viewers. RD777 gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that. RD777, loving the All Nippon A380 on your profile picture. We have Mandy sending 1 to the channel as well. We got a long train coming. Can we see the A350? Let's see, Great Wall. Let's zoom in to find an approach. It's the American Dream. Sorry, I had to double check. That's American 26 from Haneda. Roughly 10 hours, yeah. 9-10-hour flight to Los Angeles. Gordon Smart celebrating 23 months. Gordon Smart says nearly 10 years of membership on the best YouTube channel. That's a very kind message. Thank you, my friend. 1 away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. We appreciate it. LA Flights message. We have Jim Arm as a Team Stripes sending a channel membership. Thanks so much for that, Mr. Jim. Team Stripes. We have T. Barona 704. I've had the wonderful pleasure of meeting T. Barona in New York. T. Barona 704 celebrating a platinum membership today. 24 months. Hearing a whole bunch of Peterisms for 2 years. What do we have? We have a BK celebrating 35 months. Thanks for the long haul, non-stop entertainment. We don't stop on LA flights. We try our best to just go nuts. And all in the name of plane spotting. Even if I can't talk, like right now, I'm feeling it. I haven't slept in a couple of days. You don't know what went on. You have no idea, ladies and gents, what went on past 24 hours for me to be here. And we could have very easily have done a Thursday special instead of a Wednesday special. But here we are. We have RWBJR. Great to see you, Robert. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Joining the train with one gifted membership. Thanks so much, Robert. We always appreciate you, my friend. Auto 55 joining the train. How many memberships do we have already? My goodness, this is a long train. There you go. We have 16 channel memberships so far this morning. Thank you, Mauro. And we have Tom 26.2 gifting one. I'm telling you, we have a lot of channel support coming in. Thanks to the LF Flights family. Thanks so much for that, Tom. All access VIP membership. We have hello from Portland. Saying hello from Portland from Hero and Kent. Hello Portland. Thank you for joining and celebrating your platinum membership. 29 months. That's the top membership we have. The highest membership we have. All access VIP. That's a lot of support coming in. And Shells, all the way in Boston. Hello. Celebrating 9 months with the channel. Lee says, hello, Peter. Oh, from Shell. Okay, yes, Lee and Shells. Yes, best YouTube channel. Even though I can't talk today. It is feeling it. Let's take a look. Edge of the Flyer says, as much as I enjoyed Anchorage, it's good to be back home. Yeah, I keep saying the same thing. It's just I wish the visibility was a little better. It's just rain everywhere. Frustrating. Oh, look, I want to show you this. Look at this. I've never seen this many buses down below. Look at this. Look at that. It's a sea of buses. Who's coming in? Look at that. It's like if FOJ was arriving or something. This is looks like the motorcade. FOJ security squad. Yeah, but he's a big time celebrity nowadays. FOJ. FOJ, is this your entourage? Wow. He's impressed. It's not his though. Wow. FOJ is impressed. I've never seen so many buses. That has to be something special, right? I mean, look at this. These are like possible security vans? I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. Like a security detail or something. So many. I've never seen so many buses parked. My goodness. Oh, is that a football thing, you guys? It's not FOJ. It's a football thing. Football fan. But don't tell people, right? Don't tell people. Alright, let's take a look. We have the coffee fund. We have Jill sending us a $5 super chat. The message says, good to see you back home. Here's 5 for the coffee fund. Thank you, Jill. I'm reading the super chat right now. using tip jar. There it is. We also have Robert sending us a $35 super chat. This is the parking assist. Robert says the host will get home this evening, so I will be able to pay my exit from this very reasonably priced parking garage. $35 parking assist. Thank you so much, covering today's parking fees. I appreciate that. Thank you, Robert. RWBJR. As I tried to wake up. My goodness, Peter's trying to wake up out here. All right, they go southwest, disappearing into the Great Wall. Little E175. This one just came in. Made a southside arrival. Flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, we're looking at SkyWest 4108. Hey, there you go. We have Tina. Peter's Kona Coffee Fund. Yes, please. Hey, Volcano. Any? Well, I know we're a plane channel. Any update on the next eruption? Volcano, the Big Island. Peter might be making the trek to go see the volcano, so he might be taking a couple of days off. I might live stream it. I wonder, have we ever? Huh. Oh, the internet signal is going to be iffy. I'm pretty sure the signal is horrible up there. I'll check. Oh my goodness, but that involves me taking all my equipment. Basically gambling, you know. Flying with my equipment is horrible. Maybe, we'll see what happens. Maybe I can take like a minimized setup. I mean, we don't need the fancy sounds, or do we? Yeah, I think we do need the fancy sounds. Maybe I'll live stream the volcano. Do you guys want me to do that? We've already live streamed Northern Lights. We can now live stream volcano eruptions. Why not? More than planes, right? Susan asking, what's Kona? Kona is a city in the Big Island of Hawaii. So the state of Hawaii is comprised of several small islands. Let's see, the city of Honolulu is located in Oahu, the island of Oahu. Kona is about a 15-20 minute flight from Honolulu. And Kona is the big island called Hawaii, and there's a massive volcano right in the south of the island. And it might be XCon 94.99 sending us a gifted membership joining the train. You gifted Hans Joachim Rotger 3495. Welcome to the membership family. Let's take a look at the gray LAX in front of us, sadly. Gray LAX. Next arrival we have is SkyWest 4099 flying in from Atlanta. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Which one's from Atlanta? Oh, it's already at the gate, sadly. Yeah, we didn't see a taxi. Okay, so this one, so we can't see it. It's Delta A95, made a southside arrival. It's an A321. Yeah, already flight. On final, we have a SkyWest E175 flying in from Reno, Nevada. Having a fantastic day, ladies and gents. Welcome to LAX. I know I wish the weather was a little better for us. A little gray, yes, I have to admit it's a little gray, but you know, we're trying our best to keep the show going. I think it's a perfect chance to say good morning, good afternoon to the LA Flights family. Let me know where you are watching today's show. I would love to put your message on the screen. Alright, so let me know where you are, and
I'll put your message on the screen and we'll give you a big, friendly LA Flights shout out as I struggle to stay awake. Oh my goodness. Let me give you a LA Flights top tip. Don't stay up for a couple days. You don't feel good. We have Life's Good. Says Peter, hello, hello. And also saying hello to the moderators. Hello, Life's Good. We have Henry watching in the UK. Let's take a look. There you go. We have the messages coming. We have Burke734 says hello from Frankfurt. Hello, willkommen. Guten Abend. We have MazFace87 saying hello from London. We have Isaac Miranda says hello from Orlando. We have Rob says Peter rocks. I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. We have Rally Alvarez says hello from saying hello from Hollywood, California. We have Clipper Good Vibes says hello from Southeast Texas. We have Optimistic Landscape says hello from Green Valley, Arizona. We have Doug saying hello from Kingston, Ontario, Canada. Snowy, by the way. We have says Guten Abend, Gute Peter and chat from Frankfurt. Comment, hello. We have Thomas says hello from Rendsburg, Germany. Hello, hello. We have L1000 saying hello from Hartford, Connecticut. Marco says hello from Plymouth, Connecticut. Nice. We have a lot of people from Connecticut today. We have Crispo Flex 86 saying hello from Switzerland. I was in Switzerland a few months ago, and I'm sure we'll be there later this year. Can't wait to say hello to Switzerland again. A couple of months of channel membership. We have Emmett. Yeah, am I pronouncing that correctly? Emmett Nemesis 6970. 2 months with the channel saying hello from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Vanda says hello from Ohio. Let's take a look. We have Tinkerbell says hello from Vegas. I grew up in Las Vegas. I graduated high school in Las Vegas. I love Las Vegas. Great stuff. Let's take a look. We have Ines Zul. I'm trying my best, sorry. Saying hello from Medellin, Colombia. Kathy says hello from freezing Philly. My goodness. Greg says hello from Chicago. Hello to Sab Turbo. Hello, hello. Alright, let's go over to the next arrival. Yes, remember, this is the one flying in from... Is it Reno? Yes, it is, right? Reno, Nevada. SkyWest. 4099. Runaway Train 2502 says hello from the Netherlands. Hello, hello, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We might be visiting Schiphol later in the year. Peter, enough. Be quiet. Don't spill the beans. Jim says hello from Townsville, Australia. Robert says hello from Western Massachusetts. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. We have Danielle says hello from Connecticut. How many viewers have I put up on the screen from Connecticut? I think, what, 5? RD777 in the membership train says hello from New York. New York is watching. I love New York. We have Cars and Aviation Real says hello from Boston. Saying that we need a Boston edition this year. I'm sure we'll be there in Boston. I'm sure of it. In fact, I think Boston in the short list of airports that we can go to after Miami. It's in the short list. Remember, we're doing Atlanta, then we're driving to Charlotte, driving to Miami afterwards. I could fly back home after Miami, or we can go somewhere else. Just because Miami is finished doesn't mean that the fun stops. We can keep the tour going. We can keep the adventure going. We can do anything we want. Gordon Murray says hello from Easton, Connecticut. Yeah, there you go. We have a group of viewers from Connecticut. Super cool. Woody831 says hello from Carmel, California. We have Carolina Squatch says hello from Charlotte. I'll be there in a few weeks. Alex 2009 in Boston says good afternoon, and good afternoon to you, friend. Hello, hello. All right, little E175. Let's take a look. We have Southwest 3329 flying in from Reno, Nevada. So it's the race from Reno to LAX. That plane on Echo, that little plane facing us, flying in from Reno, and the next arrival Southwest, also flying in from the biggest little town in the world. All right, we have a quad jet coming up in the next few minutes for you. We have Korean 11 flying in from Seoul, a big 747-8. Hotel Lima 7644, landing in 5 to 7 minutes right now above Santa Monica. We have Mama Bell 0076 saying hello from a foggy Seattle. I took videos of Seattle, beautiful Seattle, with a whole bunch of fog inland. It was such a cool departure this morning. Yeah, believe it or not, Peter was on a plane literally a few hours ago. And here we are, no sleep for the caveman. Hey, look at this, David Bowman saying hello from Minnesota. All right, I wish I could zoom in. I wish I could show you to the 747 flying downwind right now. But yeah, cloud just ruining it for us today. This pesky morning there. Hey, Sharon Crawford says, Peter, you going to Dulles Airport this year? I live about 2 hours from Dulles. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. There's a few contenders. I think it's going to be a spur of the moment thing, to be honest with you. I think after Miami, I'm just going to decide, all right, home, or all right, Boston, or all right, Dallas. Yeah, I think it's going to be a spur of the moment type of thing. We'll see what happens. I don't know what we're going to do after Miami. We'll see what happens. Miguel, 28 months with the channel, celebrating 28 today. I love LA Flights, and I love LAX. I love that. Thank you so much, Mikey. 28 months. Thank you for that renewal, my friend. Yeah, there you go. Sarah Fairclough reminding everyone to hit that like button. We are 150 likes away from big 1,000 likes. How about this? Can we cross 1,000 likes before the first 747 arrival? Korean Airlines in 5 minutes. Also landing in the north side in a few minutes, we have Virgin Atlantic, an A350 1000 flying in from Heathrow. Gonna meet the buses, that means elite. That's for all the elite members out here on LA Flights. We have Queen Laving says, really love this channel, LAX. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Look at all these buses. What? I've never seen so many buses. I've never seen them. You know, we were just in Anchorage, right? We were in Anchorage, all those freighters, 747s, the de-icing, the freezing temperatures, the snowstorms. We were just in Anchorage, and now we're here at LAX. Yes, it's a little gray today. It's a little cloudy, but we have buses. Look at all these buses. And I say again, I can't wait for the upcoming trips. The tour that we have going on, the big U.S. tour. Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami in the near future. And we might be adding another special location afterwards. I can't wait to meet the LA Flights family. not just about planes. Can't wait to see the viewers that show up. We'll have sticker bags. We'll have stickers for the wonderful, the mighty, the beautiful LA Flights family. Stickers. This one. Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City. Yeah, we have a viewer. Let's take a look. This is Will. Will says, what are the buses for? I have no idea. For a second, I thought it was for our good friend FOJ. But if we ask FOJ, he doesn't know. He's just impressed. So FOJ doesn't have an answer. He just says wow because he's so impressed seeing the number of buses. Normally FOJ travels with an entourage of literally 1 million buses full of security guards, security detail. Because FOJ is now a celebrity. No, this is not for FOJ. Maybe it's for Captain Ken. I just realized we don't have Captain Ken soundbites. Hey, Degas, do we have Captain Ken soundbites? I think we're going to have to look back through the shows to see if we can get something from Captain Ken. I mean, he's been on the show for a long time. He's been on the show hours and hours and hours. I'm pretty sure we can find something. Sorry, Captain Ken, if you're listening. Yeah, look at this. Los Angeles, California says, I did some plane spotting at LAX before the Christmas holiday, and the fog was insane. We were in New York during Christmas, and yeah, Josh was out here in Los Angeles, and he was telling me, wow, it's so sick, so foggy. Oh, that's a good one. The guy says we have Captain Ken singing. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good sound. Yeah, L1000 says the same thing, by the way. There you go, great minds that think alike. Alright, big plane on final approach. And here it is. Zoom in to the A350 from London. Ask you this. If, let's say, all right, hypothetically speaking, if, let's say, a plane spotter with a lot of bags and a lot of equipment was traveling to, let's say, London Heathrow, which airline would you recommend? Virgin? British Airways? What other airline flies to Heathrow? American flies to Heathrow? United flies to Heathrow? Does Delta fly to Heathrow? I think that's a seasonal thing, right? I'm sure we're going to have a few experts out there. Delta used to have a flight to Heathrow, but I think, again, it's a seasonal thing. I could be wrong, sorry. Hub is a good airline. Maybe this plane spotter could fly in the A380 British? Kathy says Virgin is good. Yeah. Gav 6546 says British. I am trying to rack up the miles with Delta though. I think that might sway the decision for me, because I am trying to rack up the miles with them. Yeah, Life's Good says I hear Virgin is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. Little E170. Okay, let's see. Little E175 taking off right now, flying to San Jose. That's NorCal. And Great Wall. 747 on final approach. Currently number 2 for arrival. Something like green 11. All right, Korean number 2. And can we zoom in? We have a blue plane coming in. I should say heading out. We have KLM 602 flying back to Amsterdam. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. We have Kuka 1144. Delta's the best. Yeah. I mean, I have to be impartial, but you know, let's just say that I'm racking up the miles with Delta. So. I'm trying to become the million miler with Delta. Is that a problem? I know I always talked about how airline loyalty, you know, I wasn't a big fan of that, but all of a sudden, overnight, I changed my tune. And I've become incredibly loyal to Delta Airlines. And no, they don't pay for anything. And no, I'm not sponsored by Delta. I'm just talking on my behalf. My personal opinion. Let's take a look. Let's leave the Korean and let's go to another blue plane. I'm talking about KLM entering taxiway Echo. So the Dreamliner is heading for takeoff. The A350 making the right turn far away. That's Virgin. We saw that one arrive. All right, let me show you what's taking off. We have a Delta Airlines 737. Let's see, Delta 2267 flying to San Francisco. I wonder if that's the plane I flew on from Seattle. Let's see. Nope. Sarah Fairclough coming in with a £5 super chat. I got my 2-year badge last week when you were being a Peter Popsicle in Anchorage. Now do the countdown to the 3-year badge. Sarah, you still watching? I'm sorry about that, Sarah. Kevin, what do you think about Sarah Fairclough entering the Platinum Plane Squadron? Kevin, take it away. There you go. Kevin's very excited, Sarah. I hope you're still watching. I hope you're still with us. Yeah, there you go. Sarah's still watching. 1,000 likes, only 50 away. 50 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. You know, for some reason, Peter is talking a lot about Heathrow now. I am not saying that we're planning anything. I'm not saying anything about that. This is just a purely hypothetical question, okay? Let's say if a caveman decided to travel to the UK for a few shows. Do we have any UK viewers that might stop by and grab a bag of stickers? Should I make a lot of bags? Should I take a few? Should I take 5? Should I take 10? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. We're a long road ahead. There's a long road ahead for any UK special, so I'm not saying anything. KLM Schiphol. Peachworks joining us. Hello, hello, Peachworks. Amsterdam, destination, blue plane. Let's take a look at the little E175 simulator. Great to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Gifting 1, you gifted. You gifted. Virginia. Virginia, you're now an elite member thanks to our viewer. Simulator. We have Florida Guy. Hello, hello, Florida Guy celebrating 42 months with channel membership. What happened to Atlanta, Charlotte, and Miami? Nothing. Let's see. Happening in the near future. I was right now debating whether or not I'll spill the beans on the dates. Let's see. I'm not gonna spill the beans on the dates. I think we'll do it when Peter's a little more relaxed, more rested. I haven't slept in a couple days. Peter was on a plane from Anchorage literally 3 hours ago. 3-4 hours ago. Yeah, we'll release the dates of the upcoming tour very, very soon. I think by Saturday. By Saturday. That's a promise. So yeah, we're going to Atlanta. We're doing Charlotte. We're doing Miami. And I'm more excited to meet the LA Flights family than to see the planes. Is that okay? I know. Okay, listen. I know we are a live streaming channel, aviation live stream channel, and I have to stick to the rules and like, okay, watch the planes and the planes are the star and blah 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 blah. One of the biggest motivating factors for me to travel to all these places, meeting you. So I'm so excited. I'm more excited to meet the viewers, to meet the LA Flights family than seeing the planes. I'm sorry. I can't wait to see the viewers in Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, and who knows where else. Sorry, just had to say that. More than planes, right? I am so excited. I can't wait. If I look busy, just tap me on the shoulder. I want to meet you. Carnival Frog gifting a channel membership be gifted. Joe Brilla. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you, Cheese Legend. Thank you, friend. Let's take a look. We have Kevin J, 2412, celebrating 45 months. Anchorage is still my favorite place. I love Anchorage. We're going to give Anchorage a break. Don't worry. For those of you that maybe don't want to see Anchorage for a while, don't worry. We will give Anchorage a break. I love it, though. I love it up there. Thanks, Kevin. Camera getting a little bouncy. Let me do a little adjustment here. Hey, there you go. So let's say, hypothetically speaking, a plane spotter travels to Heathrow. A caveman looking one. Cheryl Croker 6658 says, I'll be there at Heathrow. Should I take a lot of sting? Or, hypothetically speaking, of course, nothing's been confirmed. I haven't even talked about this with Josh. Nothing. Hypothetically speaking, if, let's say, someone traveled to the UK, take stick remains, yeah? Little Avianca flying where? To Guatemala City. Podcast sending us a $5 super chat suggestion. Bro, you should come to Tampa after Miami. All the white bodies come after 2 p.m. They have a non-store. I've been to that parking garage actually a few times, in fact. I've been there at Tampa, not with the show, but I have been plane spotting at Tampa. I think it happened like 2 years ago. And yeah, great view. I do agree. Tampa. Should I travel to Tampa after Miami? That's a great suggestion. So we're doing Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, and right after Miami, I could fly back home, or I could drive to Tampa, I could fly to Boston, or I could cross a large body of water to a major international airport after Miami. That's literally happening in the next few weeks via Atlanta tour. Or we can fly back home. Alright, Southwest 3495 to El Paso, Texas. We're looking at a 737 MAX 8, November 8, 985, Quebec. How long of a flight? That's $620 per mile flight. That's roughly 2 hours 40 minutes, give or take a few minutes, to El Paso, Texas. take a look. Is Lufthansa late today? Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's see. LH456. Lufthansa 456 over Salt Lake City. So yeah, that's about 2 hours away. So a big delay for Lufthansa 456 today. Whoa, look at this! Special livery, I'll take it. That's the Missouri 1 livery. Southwest 1740 flying in from Phoenix. Venkman 7 is such a cool guy, part of our moderating team, part of our aviation family for years. Venkman 7, we're going to send some, what emoji should we send? Kira, I think you are on the right track there with the friendly vibes emoji. How about this? Can we fill the chat with friendly vibes for Venkman 7? Let's see, new job today, yes, we'll still be around, so we'll still be able to see Venkman 7, that's great news. All around. Congratulations, man. We have Uli says, good afternoon, Peter, and the LA Flights family. I just hear about the plans to visit. You maybe started there, Uli. Frankfurt. Nothing official. Nothing official, Uli. I don't know who told you. Someone tell you. Someone tell you, and by someone I mean someone that's whose name rhymes with Diamond Job. Sorry, let's go for 757 United from Texas. Hours, 58 minutes of flight time from Houston. We're looking at United Airlines 2460, 1,200 nautical miles for that flight. We have the Mexicans. Aeromexico 645 on the move. Flying to Mexico City. I was about to say I am happy that the visibility is getting a little better, but is it? Yeah, maybe. Alright, next arrival, Delta 306, flying in from Austin, Texas. a heavy takeoff on 4 left, 2 4 left, sorry, thinking about JFK. Latam 603 flying to Santiago de Chile. Hey Crystal joining us. Great to see you. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. We have our wonderful moderator. We have Renee celebrating 21 months with LA Flights. Any Concord sightings today? Happy to be here. So, Concord is landing in a few hours. You're gonna have to stay awake until 2 in the morning to see it, though. 737 taxiing behind the 787. Southwest 1740, that's the Missouri 1 livery, right behind the Dreamliner. Time penalty. E175 flying to Phoenix. E175 out of here. This one already cleared for takeoff, so we might have might have a turn burn. We'll see how long it takes for them to punch it. Gray wall. Sorry. Next arrival, we have American 164 flying in from Honolulu. Let's take a look. We have channel membership to celebrate. We have Alexander 5564. Look at this big number. 46 months with the channel, almost 4 years. Time flies fast. Time flies when you're having fun. Alexander, thank you for your renewal. And it's great to know you're almost at 4 years with the Tomfoolery channel. LA flights, where we don't take ourselves too seriously. Tomfoolery. Remember plane spotting with a sprinkle of tomfoolery. Let's go and take a look. We have a big 777. Let's pan the camera over the short final. That's a great plane. Flying to JFK. So American, right? They fly the 777, the one you're seeing right now. Delta Airlines flies the A330neo. It's the Neo. No, hold on a minute. It's the A330-300, I believe, right? To JFK. And other aircraft that American flies to JFK, the A321. Transcon. Delta flies the 767, 300, the 767, 400, along with a daily A330. Alright, Little Avianca. Just too darn great. Little Avianca, that's Taka 525, flying to San Salvador. Michelle Pilkington, it's great to see you on the LA Flights chat. Michelle says it's good to see you back at LAX. It's great to be here. Paul R in the UK sending us a 24-month membership milestone. Amazing channel. My 60th birthday today. Nice. Happy birthday. Chat, I think you know what to do. Fill the chat, make you go crazy with the happy birthday vibes. Girl boss, you're the first one to send happy birthday vibes to Paul R in the UK. Happy 60th, my friend. Tara Beans, Josh is sick, and I can't spill the beans on that second part. I mean, it could be a yes, it could be a no. Sorry, Tyler, we're cooking up those beans. It could be a yes, it could be a no. Possibly. Possibly not. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipe celebrating a big 28 with the channel today. 28 months, hashtag more than planes. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe says, welcome home. Welcome home. It's good to be back at LAX. I know it's great, but I hear it's going to be raining tomorrow as well. Jeez. Let's go back to Anchorage. What do you think? Kim Martin said celebrate. I'm kidding. Kim Martin said 48 months with the channel, says nice to see you on LAX again. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Kim Martin saying something very, very, very cool, incredibly rare in Phoenix on Monday. We have Don 5888, 23 months with the channel. LAX never gets old. Love watching this. You and me both. I love this airport. Absolutely love it. Sure, I'm complaining about the gray skies, but come on, it's a great airport. Gray skies? That could be at any airport. Alright, we have a big plane on the move, but first we're going to stay with the JetBlue flight to Boston. JetBlue 688 to Boston's Logan. Complaints. All these bus drivers yelling at each other. Alright, look at all these buses. My goodness. Look at this one. And they keep coming in. Where are they supposed to put these two? Where are they supposed to go? Look at this. Look at how many. How is this guy gonna exit? Everything is blocked. There's literally nowhere to go. Where's that guy gonna go? I'm actually very curious to know where that one's going. I hear the honks. Oh, here's another one, another sprinter. Oh, we have another sprinter. We have two sprinters on the move. Yeah, you see, there's nowhere to go. Oh, there you go. We have pushback on the third Mercedes Sprinter. Pick 777 flying in from London. We were talking about London. American 137. reason we've been talking a lot about Heathrow this show. Peter, be quiet. Don't say anything else. Come on, man. Stop it. There you go, look at this. Okay, so we have congestion out here at this bus terminal. We have this one moving, blocking one of the Mercedes Sprinter vans. I used to drive Mercedes Sprinter vans back before LA Flights started. Look at this, how many we have? We have one, we have two, we have three in the conga line. It's a sea of buses at LAX today. Well, outside of LAX. You know what I mean. Alright, there they go. The Mercedes Sprinter vans on the move. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go back to the planes, believe it or not. Our plane channel. Delta 991 to JFK. I was talking about this one. Daily A330 Neo. That's an A330 Neo to JFK. Ashley asking, is it foggy in Los Angeles? Yes, I've seen it worse. But that doesn't mean that we have good conditions out here. It's pretty gray. There's no way around the weather right now. No way around it. It's pretty gray, and the planes are disappearing pretty quick after takeoff. Not a pristine SoCal sunny day today. JetBlue flying in from JFK. Celebrating a big 3 years with LA Flights. Well worth it for the tomfoolery. There you go. I love the tomfoolery. I love it. Thank you so much, Maddie. Maddie R. 3 years of their membership. Where's the A330 going? Why is it not moving? Is it just me, or did it just get more gray in the past few seconds? Oh, for those of you wondering, we have a couple of German planes. We have one 747 from Frankfurt. We have one A380 flying in from Munich. Well, the 747 from Frankfurt should have been here at 1 p.m. Pacific time today, landing just about 2 hours late. Right now over Las Vegas. I am checking. No. Lufthansa 456 over St. George, Utah. Still about an hour, 10 minutes away. Lufthansa 456. Delayed quite badly today. Oh, let's see, we have planes moving. That's the A330 Neo to New York. Wow. We have Lufthansa 452, not an A380. A350 flying in from Munich. Landing in a few minutes. Sadly, it's going south. And we have Marcus, 30 months with the channel. KLAX, where LA flights began more than 4 years ago. Bat Bridge, yeah. Marcus, first ever show. Bat Bridge, where is it? So that is the Westchester overpass, Westchester Bridge, something around there. See that box truck? Across the street from it, there's this like dirt area. And we're not there as much because it's just so darn dangerous to be by yourself. And it's just, it's difficult to get to, first of all, but you know, it doesn't matter if it's difficult, you know, we will still be out there. It's just so dangerous nowadays to be there by yourself. I mean, I'm by myself. If Josh is out there, he's by himself. And yeah, we've had experiences a short time ago, literally a short time ago, where the situation got a little dicey. And yeah, I mean, we just haven't talked about it because we don't want to make much of a fuss. I mean, nothing happened, but actually, hold on, something did happen. Now that I think about it, but yeah, okay. Long story. This is a conversation for a different day. Bath Bridge, I love that location. I absolutely love it. It's such a cool location, especially since we have the Beyond the Trees cam. We have a camera that goes on the other side of the tree, so we can get the planes exiting off the runway. There's a lot of trees, but you know we can get around it. It's just dangerous nowadays. I wish I could be there more often, but yeah, that's like a type of location that I need someone with me, you know, like Josh or you know someone else. What can I do? Sucks. I mean, I wish I could go there, but yeah, Bat Bridge. That's where it started more than 4 years ago. August 27th, 2021, the first ever live show. All right, A330 on the move to JFK. Have United 433 flying in from Bozeman, Montana. Let's switch it over pretty quick. Still on the runway, lifting off now. Delta to JFK. You know, the only reason why I don't fly the A330 to JFK whenever I go to JFK, it arrives too late. I wish the A330 flew out at 6 a.m. I'm normally on the 6 a.m. flight out of Los Angeles for logistical reasons. Gotta be in New York pretty early. I just wish that A330 flew out a little earlier. Takes off at 2:25 p.m. arrives, what, 10 p.m.? 10, 11 p.m. in New York? That's too late for me. Hey, go look at this. This is a nice catch. A little later on, we have Life Begins at 40 truck giving us an update. The 100 years of Delta A321neo coming in at 3:50 p.m. Thank you for the update. Alaska 1315 to Portland. I'm liking more and more Portland for a destination for LA flights. I'm liking it more and more. Who wants to see Portland? To Arizona 1990, celebrating 48 months. This is a big one. Saying hello from Denver. 4 years as a channel member. To Arizona 1990 says, seems like yesterday that I found LA flights while working from home during the pandemic. I may not tune in as often, but I still enjoy and support you. Thank you for renewing that membership. Elite Plus membership for 4 years. Fantastic, my friend. Absolutely fantastic. And we have Pedro, San Sebastian. Great to see you, Pedro. Pedro and Nerea. SkyWest 4091 flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's an E175. Alright, that one for... There you go. This takeoff for Manuel, who's in Albuquerque. That's a Team LA Flights message. If you ever go back to the bridge, this OG will be your security guard. There you go. I love that. Thank you, friend. Team LA Flights, man. Good vibes, man. Is this the Atlanta flight? No, Liveries. Delta 428. Flying to Liveries. 2,200, almost 2,300 nautical mile flight to Liveries. Let's go for the flight to Albuquerque. Well, Azaga, this was yours. is the Atari Ferrari to the Hui. We have a little CRJ 700 flying to Sacramento, California. Operated by SkyWest. Flight 4887. First Officer Nicholas, good to see you. Good afternoon, Peter and LA Flights. First Officer Nicholas, welcome. I think we have the 767, the Honolulu flight. That's the engine sound you hear right now. Honolulu, Delta 465 to Honolulu, a 767-300. Still waiting for Lufthansa 456, today delayed by at least 2 hours. Lufthansa 456 landing in about 50 minutes. Wow, that's a almost 2 hour, 30-minute delay. Thomas celebrating how many months? 38. That's a big one. Thomas says, hey Peter, nice to see you back at LAX, but also so excited for my absolute favorite airport in the entire world. Thomas very excited for the big ATL. Alright, so listen, the dates, right? We have big project. Oh, I see, hold on. I think I see Anchorage. Let's see, let's switch it to LA. There you go, much better. All right, so we have a big tour coming up. For the purpose of trying to build our Instagram followers and, publicize our Instagram page. I think we're going to spill the beans on Instagram first regarding the dates, and it's going to happen in the near future. Okay, very near future, so get ready. Atlanta's happening, Charlotte's happening, and Miami is they're happening. All right, and we're not going to take like a week in between airports. Literally after the Atlanta edition is done, I'm gonna hit the road and we're gonna drive to Charlotte and we're gonna start really quick. And then after Charlotte, we're gonna drive to Miami and we're gonna start Miami really quick. So we're not gonna take breaks. It's one after the other. And after Miami, I'm thinking about adding another location, and I haven't ruled out crossing a large body of water to go to a big major international airport abroad. All right, so yeah, big stuff. At the very least, Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami happening very soon. I might fly to LAX after Miami, or we might go somewhere else. Who knows? Boston, Tampa, Phoenix, San Francisco, or somewhere big, far away, where I need to cross large bodies of water. Okay, we're gonna release the dates of Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami. We're gonna release the dates on Instagram first, either tomorrow or Friday, and we'll publicize it on LA Flights on Saturday. All right, go over to which one? There you go, this one. Instagram page. All you have to do is take out that camera and scan that QR code with your camera. A link will appear. Click that link and you'll be taken to the official Instagram page of LA Flights. We usually spill the beans first on Instagram, alright? We're trying to build that following. Alright. There you go. I haven't slept in 2 days. Is it noticing? Is it noticing, you guys? I haven't slept in 2 days. Time for more coffee. Holy cannoli, Peter, what are you doing? There's also links on the chat right now, blue links on our live chat that will take it to the official social media pages of LA Flights. Let's start with taxiway Echo. This is Volaris 1715 flying to Guadalajara. Coming in hot, and this one flying in from San Francisco. That is United 1498. SFO. Our Polaris up next for takeoff. Exact jet coming up. We have a Bombardier. Let's see. All right, let's go for the exact jet. For the Canadians. Do we have any Canadian friends watching right now? Air Canada lining up. That's an A220 flying to Vancouver. Big one coming up. We have the Dreamliner on final. This one flying in from Haneda on the pole 126. Hey, look at this. This is the ATL flight. Let's take a look. Delta 395 flying to Atlanta. So I will be making it a mission to fly the A350. Fly on the A350. Takes off at 8 in the morning. I haven't booked my flight yet. That's usual Peter style. Certainly. But my mission is to fly on the A350 to Atlanta. It's going to be my first ever A350 experience. I can't wait. LAX to Atlanta happening very soon. The plane we're seeing right now is not an A350. That's an A321. And we have a freighter. We have a rare hot dog plane. Look at this. This is Frankfurt Vibes. I am wearing the Frankfurt Vibes windbreaker. For all of our German viewers, have the hot dog, ketchup and mustard, flying in from Frankfurt. How many times did we visit Frankfurt in 2025? 1, 2, 3, 3 times in the span of like 4 months. We almost traveled 4 times, but yeah, stuck to 3. Hot Dog Club coming in. We have Friendly Thursday, the first one to fire. We have Jim L, second to fire. We have Cat Nerd, third. That's the podium. Look at that. That's a nicer Franks. I'll take it. You don't see that often. You see that land on the other side of the airport. Alright, 767, that's Captain Ken Mobile. This one flying to Kona. That's Peter's. I think the flight to Kona is rapidly becoming my new vacation mobile. Delta flight to Kona. It used to be Ita, but I never went. So Delta to Kona, the new Peter vacation mobile. Hey Matt, thanks so much. Matt says, come back to Frankfurt soon. I can't wait. I can't wait to visit our friends in Germany. I can't wait to visit Frankfurt. Hopefully, if everything goes to plan, later in the year. Jim Arm is a Team Stripes. Last but not least, welcome to the Hot Dog Club. Thank you, Jim. Southwest Airlines, Southwest 2301 to Denver. Southwest of Denver. Let's zoom out. Peter's vacation mobile. The Delta flight to Kona. Lining up. Nice, clear for takeoff. That's a big plane for Kona. Look what just came in. We have a banana plane. First banana plane we've seen in weeks. Spirit Wing 1636 flying in from Vegas. 50-minute flight. We have a banana. Southwest 4034 to Love Field. Another one, look at this, another Southwest stealing the spotlight. We have Southwest 2287 to Austin. We have the Texas flights. The Banana Plane. Who do we have? We have the Banana Club. Girl Boss are the first one to fire. We have the Natty Cat second to fire. Friendly Forester, that's the podium. We have 1, 2, and 3. Cat Nerd, 4th place. Last but not least, that is a banana. Little E175 flying to Denver. Then we have the Missouri 1 lining up. Southwest 1740 to San Jose. Let's go to the banana plane. If the camera focuses, come on. I think the camera's complaining, too much gray. And we have Jamar, Team Stripes, entering the Banana Club with a banana super chat. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, only one of very few bananas we've seen this year. One Fly Vet, good to see you. Good afternoon. Great to see you, One Fly Vet. Welcome to the Banana Club. Happy Wednesday. John K joining us. Great to see you, John. Great to see you. Welcome to LAX. Interesting 737. Possible Boeing business jet. Sadly, flight, and because of the low visibility, it's not worth trying to zoom in to that south side. 737 history, 737. Lufthansa getting closer and closer. Lufthansa 456 landing. 2 hours, 20 minutes late. That's a big delay for the Lufthansa. Getting closer and closer. Landing in about 15 minutes. 1-5. Big Eye Duck celebrating 48 months with the channel. Hello friends. Looks a lot warmer. Looks a lot warmer than Alaska, Los Angeles does. Yeah, I have to say it does. My fingers were getting frozen every single day of plane spotting up there in Anchorage. Incredibly cold. And the wind chill does not help. The wind just smacks you in the face, just hits you in the face, and makes uncomfortable things, makes them even feel even more uncomfortable. That wind chill is brutal when you're talking about some crazy freezing temperatures. Anchorage, I love it though. Oh, love it. Love Anchorage. I think it's worth it. It's worth becoming a frozen schnitzel for some place, but gee, I think I would still be there. I love Anchorage. We have the Delta 2154 flying to New Orleans. 737-800. That's a big 4-year membership, by the way, Big Eye Duck, an elite member for the past 4 years. Congratulations, and thank you for your continued support. This is the one flying to New Orleans. Is that a turn and burn? Possibly. That's 2154. Out of here. A little bit, like 1 minute. All right, there you go. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. Sorry. Sound back to normal, and well, we'll see how many viewers come back. So I'll fill you in. That was a pesky battery reset. Turning off a very important thing for us. Sorry about that. Kevin R12 celebrating 23 months with LA Flights membership. One more month. How have you been, Peter? Oh, I'm tired. I haven't slept in 2 days, but we're having a lot of fun. One more. Platinum Plane Squadron. We have United Airlines 432, a 757. This is a 200, flying in from Newark. Happy to see the viewers come back. We apologize for the buffer. Again, I'll fill you in. It was a pesky battery turning off on me. Pesky batteries. How many times do you hear us talk about batteries? Batteries this, batteries that. Well, one of the batteries turned off, and a very important piece of equipment also turned off, causing the big buffer. But we're back, and we're just in time for the Lufthansa 456 landing 2 hours and 10 minutes late today. We have Rob Antonio celebrating 24 months with the channel. Rob says, I'm 24 months old. Don't feel a day over 23. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. Rob supporting the channel for 2 years. Thank you for that, friend. Thank you for the renewal. All right, we have the Germans coming. Let's see, we have Lufthansa 747 number 2 for arrival. Number 2 currently. Let's go taxiway back on. We'll be here for a bit. Can't really see much on final because of the pesky clouds over Los Angeles today. 747 over Pico Rivera, the 605 freeway. That's them on radio. 747 getting closer and closer, now crossing the 710 over Huntington Park right now. That's Alaska 585 to Seattle, Washington. Flying to Seattle. Do we have any viewers in the Seattle area? I was there this morning. I was literally there a few hours ago. Looks like the Qatari A350 1000 heading to the south side, making the pesky left. The speed Alaska is carrying. We might have a turn and burn. Might have it. It's so good to see you. Arian says, LA Flights, thank you for catching the Dreamlifter in Anchorage. The takeoff was a highlight of the year 2026. Thank you so much for that, Arian. Who else saw the Dreamlifter depart in front of our cameras? I believe it was on Saturday. No, it was on Friday. Was it on Friday? I think so, right? I think it was on Friday. I've lost the track of time. When did we see the Dreamlifter depart? Sometime last week, right? Yeah. There you go. Craig says, I saw it live. Craig saying, I saw it live. Uli says, I saw it live. Alicia Gal says, I saw it. That was pretty cool. That Dreamlifter. Always a highlight. Yeah, the Anchorage special. We ended the Anchorage edition, the first Anchorage edition of 2026, with that Dreamlifter takeoff. It was an incredible departure. Hello, we have V. Marie joining us. Hello, hello. Welcome to Los Angeles. I wish it was a little more sunny. I wish these pesky clouds could go away for us, but we're making the best we can with the weather conditions we have. Sorry, E175, little E175. Let's go over to the big one, Queen of the Skies on final. This is the second Frankfurt flight we've seen. The first one was a freighter, DHL. Second one we're seeing now, 456, flight 456. More than 2 hours late today. A very late arrival for Lufti 456. We're supposed to be here at 1:05 p.m. Pacific time. about 2 hours. 2 hours time. We have Yankee Hotel. Matt, all the way in Germany, coming in with Ein großes Flugzeug. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thanks, Matt. Ein großes Flugzeug. That means big plane. One big plane. We have Gary and Christine saying hello from beautiful Scotland. I'm sorry for putting your message on the screen so late. We appreciate you tuning in. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Christine. And thank you for helping your channel. Hey, look at this. This is for Max 39. Look at this. This is the Max bus. Max 39, you're watching? The coach Max. The Max bus. Like the Max bus having to push back. No space. Look at the sea of buses we have in front of the camera. I've never seen this bus terminal this full. Imagine you were this guy right here, the elite coach, trying to get out of here. How are you going to get out? Look at this. Oh, look at this, another Coach Max. A couple of Coach Max buses trying to leave. Well, one trying to enter, the other one trying to leave. I've never seen it this full. Big plane coming in. We have Eva flying in from Taipei. A big 777-300ER flying for 11 hours, 10 minutes today. Chris Collins coming in with a membership. Chris, you are our newest elite member. I do see a platinum plane badge beside your name, telling me that you are renewing your membership. Cheers for that, Chris. Welcome back to the memberships. There goes Lufthansa, departure in 2 hours. We'll see if we stay for the takeoff. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to stay for the takeoff. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Remember, keep in mind, Peter has us left in a couple of days. Sorry I keep bringing it up, but just to put it out there. Just putting it out there. Today could have easily been a Thursday special. flying to Vegas. Southwest 4646. To Vegas. Let's go over to JetBlue. This one most likely flying to New York. And yes, it is flying to JFK. JetBlue 2124 pushback. Big 777 over Inglewood for SoFi Stadium. Getting closer and closer. Woodworker Dawn. Look at this. Okay, not in Long Beach today. Saying hello from southern New Mexico. Welcome to a cloudy and gray Los Angeles. Thank you for your renewal, Woodworker Dog. 40 months as a first class channel member. Thanks, Don. Alright, that's the JFK flight. Let's go over to the big 777. City right now. Over Culver City, landing in 5 minutes. Let's take a look. King of the Skies landing in 5 minutes. And I think this is a great opportunity to remind all of you that we have an upcoming big U.S. tour ahead of us. Literally in the next, well, I can't say when. I'm going to be spilling the beans exactly when on Instagram, either tomorrow or Friday. LA Flights visits Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, and I'm still thinking about another location. We could be driving. After Miami, we could be flying. I'm not ruling out crossing a large body of water. And visiting a major airport far away. We have exciting plane spotting ahead right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. Where are we going after Miami? We could fly home to LA. Or we could go somewhere else. We could do whatever we want. That's the beauty of this. We could do whatever we want. If you have any suggestions, let me know. Alright, there you go. A380 disappearing behind that cloud. Let's go to the Alaska flight. Alaska 696 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Alaska Airlines joining Echo, taxiing behind the Taiwanese 777. Asiana 204 on base, joining final in a few seconds. Southwest, lining up Asiana cleared to land. Southwest 1304 to Phoenix, a 737 MAX 8. Oh wow, look at this. We have the Italians. They're peeking through. Hopefully they make a right, taxiing towards us. Hopefully. Come on, Ita. That's Peter's former vacation mobile. This is good for a trivia question later on. New vacation mobile for Peter. The Delta flight to Kona. Especially now since there might be another eruption on the big volcano. Gotta go do some volcano spotting. Delta 2198, flying to Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Asiana on final approach. One out of here. Let's go for the Italian on Echo. Wow, big one. Here it is. So it looks like pilots are hearing static on final approach a few miles away, like 5 miles out. Isn't that indicative of someone having like a two-way radio or something and just like messing around? Maybe a few radio experts out there watching. Give us a little bit of a clarification on the chat. Static being reported by aircraft on final approach. Tower's not hearing it. think that's still Peter's vacation mobile. What do you think? Even though I haven't flown ITA to Rome. Gotta go to Rome. We gotta do the Rome edition. Don't expect any plane spotting though if I ever get to Italy. Peter's gonna be busy doing research at the local spaghetti restaurants. Beautiful detail. What a great looking plane. And there goes. LSA flight. Let's go for the king of the skies. Big boy. Big one. A380 from South Korea. 1977 said Lord, great to see ya. The Empire was informed to give you a wake-up poke. Hashtag more than planes. I need someone to come and wake me up. I haven't slept in 2 days. So thank you, 1977 said Lord, waking me up. Grabbing me, shaking me. Alright, there you go. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Alright, I'm awake. As I scare half of the viewers, let me give you an update. We have A380 Emirates. Transponder has been activated. The flight to Dubai, King of the Skies, pushing as we speak. We'll be seeing that one take off in about 10 minutes. Maybe even less. 5, 10 minutes. Wow, look at this. Look at this guy. This guy's trying to back up. How are you going to get out of there, sir? Look at that. Or are they parking? Okay, it looks like they're parking. Wow, look at this. Look at the sea of buses. And there goes another one. Welcome to the party. Wow, so many. It's a sea of buses. Another 422 flying in from Kona. Skies, big one. 32445K. Hashtag LA buses. A lot of buses down below. It keeps distracting me every few minutes. There's so many. There's so many. 1,500 likes, only 30 away. 30 away. Next one coming in is Delta 841, a 737 flying in from Salt Lake City. And we also have a Dreamliner flying in from South Korea, Air Premia 103, landing in about 10 minutes. Currently the Dreamliner over Malibu, California. 10 minutes away. You can see the South Korean 787 in front of us. We have David Sheffield says, loved Alaska. You and me both. Alaska was so much fun. The first Anchorage edition of 2026 just wrapped up a few days ago, and during our last day in Anchorage, we spotted the Dreamlifter taking off, a contender for the highlight of the year. You know, it's only been a few shows into 2026, and already we have so many moments that are going to be contenders for highlight of the year. Hey, Don77 celebrating 42 months with the channel, 3.5 years already. Time flies. And full pun intended. There you go, Don. Where's the beanie? Don used to have a beanie, LA Flights beanie. Come on, Don, I'm just changing the profile picture. Must see. Stylish. This beanie. Alright, sure. We'll go for the sun for a second. Delta's 841 from Salt Lake City, landing 25 minutes early. See the tires hop on the curb. It's going to be a tight fit. What are the bets? What do you think? Is it going to hit the curb? Let's see, looks like they got it. Tight fit. Let's go for the big one. Sorry. Keep forgetting we're a plane channel. Nismo Mike coming in with a platinum plane squadron. Kevin, what do you think about Nismo Mike and his platinum plane? Mike, 24 months. Welcome back, Peter. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Peter. No sleep. No sleep for me. I haven't slept in a couple of days. No sleep for the host. Never get told saying massive A380. downwind right now we have the Dreamliner from South Korea. Almost forgot. We're downtown Los Angeles, getting close, landing in 5, 6 minutes. We have Unch, says Guten Nacht, Peter and Chat from Frankfurt. Guten Nacht. Wiedersehen. What else? Guten Abend. Dankeschön. Tschüss. Ciao. See you on the next one. See you in the next one. We have Natalie says, please support the there you go, the best YouTube channel by hitting the like button. And we're getting super close to the first 1,600 likes. We'll see how close we can get to the big 16 before the departure of Emirates A380. We have Lori Kai joining us. Hello, hello, Lori. Welcome to LA. Flights. Thomas coming in with a 23-month membership. 23rd shout out to LA Flights family, Peter, Josh, and the moderators. Best plane spotting sites anywhere. Where will we be traveling in 2026? Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, in the very near future. All right, Thomas, and I'm trying to come up with a place after Miami. Maybe we'll drive, maybe we'll fly. I'm not ruling out crossing a large body of water, a big location after Miami. I'm not ruling it out. Anchorage already, we just did that a few days ago. I can't wait to see where 2026 takes us. And thank you for being part of our team. Thomas with 23 months. Channel membership. What are we doing? Where are we going? Not even I know. Sign 75 coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for helping our membership family grow as always. Sign 75 gifting 5 lucky viewers and elite membership. Thanks so much, friend. There you go. We got the membership train going. Sign 75 gifting 5. We have Maddie R gifting another 5. That's 10 viewers gifted a membership. 10 viewers in the past few minutes. Can we keep the train going as we see the King of the Skies depart? can still see it. There's a lot of A380s. Any guesses? Heathrow. I'm just saying it out of nowhere. No specific reason. Is this the Delta 100? Yes, it is. Special livery. Delta 100 years of 100 years of Delta coming in. Everything is turning 100 years now. All of a sudden, for some reason. Flying in from Atlanta, the place we're going to be visiting in the very near future. ATL. LA flights goes to ATL, Charlotte, Miami, and maybe somewhere else. All right, coming in with the gift of memberships. So we have the train continued by Don. I'm still waiting for that beanie. Come on, Don. The LA Flights beanie. Where is it? And also, Francis, all the way in Australia, joining the train and sending 5 memberships. Thank you so much for the channel support. You guys are the best. You guys keep these adventures going. You guys keep the madness going on LA Flights. Just saying. Is it a winner? What do you think? I don't know. I like Lufthansa's 100. I like KLM's 100. I like Qantas 100. I don't know. Well, I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm not saying that. It's just that, I don't know. It feels like they printed that livery in black and white. They could have done a little something extra. That's just me. Alicia Gal in the Tomfoolery Lounge. I know we don't have the fancy sound system connected to the Director's Lounge, but we have a few people watching the behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Alicia Gal. 13 months of the Tomfoolery Lounge. Thank you, Alicia. Let's go for the next arrival crossing in the 405. We have Air Premium 103 from South Korea. Someone out there celebrating a special day. Happy birthday, slice of cake. Being sent by Friendly Forester. I don't know who's celebrating a birthday, but whoever it is, happy birthday. You have some cake. Headed your way. let's go over to the Delta 100. Lori coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you for the channel support, Lori. Lori says, welcome back, Peter. I loved Anchorage. It's a little warm here, isn't it, compared to Anchorage? Yes, definitely. 100%. I'm thinking of my fingers being frozen, my feet being frozen, my toes, my nose, my face. It was cold, but it was worth it, though. Definitely worth it, in my opinion. Just a little cold. Yes or no? Yay or nay? What do you think? Yay or nay? Girl boss thinking about it. Venkman7 says, I would say yay. If I had to choose, I think I would also say yay, but if I'm forced to pick one. Francis says yay. I have that on. Craig says yes. Karen says yes. Arian says yes. I love it. Wow. Okay. It's bad. It's just, I feel like they could have done something extra. You know, and this is coming from someone that loves Delta and literally flies 99% of the time exclusively with Delta. Trying to rack up those miles with Delta. So this is coming from someone that loves the airline. So, Brad says it could use a splash of color. Ashley says simply pretty. I'll go back to it. Yeah. Lori says it's okay. Don says yes. It's a winner. Seahawk says yes. Hey, look at this, Grey Hats. Thank you so much. Channel support coming in. 5 lucky viewers are now gifted channel memberships. And listen, thanks to you, Grey Hats, and so many others throughout the day, we are only 7 memberships away from crossing the big 50. You know what happens when we cross 50 memberships? We let Vax Air Cargo fly across the screen for a membership airdrop. All right, 50 memberships. We're only 7 away. Thanks, Grey Hats. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. Splash of color. I'm with Brad. Splash of color. Painted in black and red. Southwest 1526 to Reno, Nevada. Hey, by the way, look at that. Okay, so Grey Hat celebrating 23 months. The viewer who just sent 5 memberships to LA Flights, celebrating a milestone themselves. There you are, 23 months. You're only 1 away, my friend, only 1 away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. That means when you cross the 2 years with membership, your plane, the plane badge beside your name on the live chat, will turn from gold to platinum. That happens in 4 weeks. Should we make a poll? All right, let's see. Let's go make a poll. All right, get ready to vote. All right, get ready. Let's see, we'll start a poll. The question is Delta 100 livery a winner? Yes or no? Yes. Alright, the poll is live. Go ahead and vote. I want to see what you have to say. Yes or no? Is it a winner? Yes or no? So far, we have 30 votes in literally the first few seconds. $40 votes. 50 votes. The votes are coming in. Go ahead and vote on the live comment section. Is it a winner? Yes or no? Almost 100 votes so far, and it's pretty much a landslide. 72% of the vote say yes. It actually says it's a brand new plane, so it's definitely a winner. Looks like Ashley is one of the 70% who voted yes. Is the Delta 100 livery a winner? Yes or no? We're about to cross the 100 votes. I still say they could have done something better. Big plane coming in. We have Turkish Niner, a 777-300 flying in from Istanbul. Landing in about 5 minutes. Okay, so what are the airlines that have the 100 livery? So that's it's Qantas, yes. Lufthansa. What else? What else? It's Qantas. It's Lufthansa. It's Delta Airlines. Who else has a big 100 livery? Qantas might be the one. That's just me. Our big plane, we have the French. Let's see if we can see it. So first, for those of you who keep track, we have November 5, 8, 9. Delta Tango. For the A321. Okay, we have the French, a big 777 behind the west gates. And we should see it taxi in a few moments. Okay, there you go, Francis. I'm sure you'll pick. If we're talking about all the airlines that have the 100 livery, Francis, I'm pretty sure you'll pick the Qantas 100. The one in your profile picture. Yeah, you see, I'm not the only one. Richard says, Peter, I also think they could have added a little more to the paint scheme. Just a little more. Like, imagine, you see the tail section, right? You see those dark blues? Why not paint the entire plane with those dark blues? I see dark blue, I see like a lighter blue and a gray. Why not extend the colors in the back to the entire plane and not have any white? That's just me. I came up with that in 2 seconds. That's it. No brainstorming needed. A simple fix. I think that would have made that livery one of the best. So far, 125 votes. 71% of the public say yes. It's a winner. Paul Williams, look at this. Paul Williams, you're letting your vote. You're letting us know which side you voted. Paul Williams said no. You were part of the 28% who voted no. We're gonna see a Southwest taxi push from Terminal 1 in just a bit. Southwest 3505 flying to Tucson. I think it could be this one. Heading to Tucson, the tail number is November 472 Whiskey November. I think that's it. We should start moving in a bit. Talking about moving, Air France 23 Big 777 is starting to move over by the West Gates. Let's see if we can spot the 777. See it in a bit. We're looking for Foxtrot Golf Zulu November Delta. It's moving at 6 knots. Next one coming in, we have a United Airlines 737 flying in from Vegas, landing almost 2 hours late, a little more than 2 hours. And behind the United flight from Vegas, we have Turkish liner confirmed for the north side. Good, it's the 777 French taxi versus slow. We'll see it any second. Come on. There it is. Now all we have to do is hope for a right turn onto Echo. Hopefully it makes the turn towards us. If it makes the turn towards the west, it's going to the south side. We will not see it. Alright, hopefully a right. Hopefully taxis eastbound. And that looks like a right turn to me. I think it's confirmed. We'll see Air France depart in front of us. taxiways. Let's take a look. GE, we do apologize. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. GE says go to Rome, Italy, and enjoy great spaghetti. You know, that's what's going to happen. If Peter ever takes the show to Rome, we're not going to have any plane spotting, so you don't want us going to Rome. It's just, yeah, it's going to be spaghetti all day. Ooh, of course, Peter is getting a little lightheaded thinking of all that spaghetti. Sorry about that, G. Thank you, friend. Alright, I think it's time to leave the French. Let's go to final. From one 777 to another. This one flying in from Istanbul. If the camera focuses, much better. Zoom into the French. Looks like they're already cleared for takeoff. There you go, 2-for-1 special. Flying to Paris. Come on. Southwest, flying to Tucson, Southwest 3505 to 737-700, flying just about 400 nautical miles. Couple of Delta flights, one flying to Las Vegas, the other one flying to San Francisco. Number 2 for takeoff, flying to Vegas, and the one moving, flying to SFO. Delta flight to Vegas. Delta's 2120, 737-900. Vegas, let's go to the one heading to San Francisco. Delta's 1559 to SFO. Is that the Max 39 bus? No, it's not the Coach Max. There's a Coach Max somewhere here. Max 39. Your bus is somewhere here. Is this the Coach Max? Can't see the name. about this one? Is this the Coach Max? Bus spotting. This is how it would be like if we were a bus spotting channel, waiting for the buses to depart the terminal. Is that the proper terminology for that? Bus departure. And we would find out where's the destination. Oh, this one's going to El Tijuana. It's going to Burbank. It's going to Houston. That's a 15-hour drive. Oh, it's powered by the so-and-so engine. 50 passengers max, etc. And then we'll go for the next one. This one going to El Tijuana. Movies! There you go, look at that. This one has Wi-Fi, power outlets, movies. There you go. That's LA buses live. What do you think? Should we stick to planes? What do you think? Let me know what you think. Should we become a bus channel? Let me know. SFO. Okay, so listen, if we were a bus spotting channel, right now we would be raving about the special livery. What do we have? We have Intermex, yeah? Your destination is our priority. Look at that livery. I like that green. Now imagine they painted the entire bus with that blue and dark blue and green and covering up all the way. This livery is too safe. Should we get a bus driver waves? Bus driver waves? We need a bus flag to get the attention of the bus driver. We would try and get the bus shine the light. Bus waves. Bus passengers shine the lights as well. A little bit of everything. This is how it would be like if we were a bus spotting channel. LA buses live. You know how Angela has her the big flag to capture the attention of the pilots? I would have a big bus flag. Get the attention of the bus driver. Alright, there he goes. Cleared for takeoff? Nice. Nice. Sorry, Peter's getting loopy. Peter hasn't slept in 2 days. Alright, let's go for the next arrival. We have an E175 flying in from Aspen. That's what happens when the host doesn't sleep. We turn into a bus channel. 1 hour, 51-minute flight for this one. Waiting for? We're waiting for the Lufthansa, right? I think it's official. We'll stay and we wait for the tardy Queen of the Skies. Lufthansa 457 should be taken off after the 5 p.m. hour back home to Frankfurt. Next arrival, we have a Canadian 737. It's a cool MAX. A MAX 8. Flight number. Air Canada 787. That's the flight number. Remember, the aircraft is a 737, the aircraft type. Okay, so Lufthansa 457 on the departure board is still showing 3 p.m. takeoff. So if it landed around 3 p.m. and it takes 2 hours normally for the turnaround to be completed, so yeah, I'm expecting around 5 p.m., so about 30 minutes. The takeoff window for Lufthansa 457 opens up. Next one coming in is an exec jet operated by FlexJet, a Bombardier Challenger 3500, flying for 53 minutes. Flying in from San Jose. I think we can see it. I think that's what the landing lights will zoom in. Here it comes. From San Jose. Sorry, hold on, this could be a rocket launch. Hold on. I have no idea why this Airbus A321 is flying to the Boeing field in Seattle. I have no idea why. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so it's a special flight number. JetBlue 9002 flying to the competition's headquarters. Why is it going to the Boeing field? This could be a rocket launch. We're gonna stay with it. This one delivered back in 2023. 853 nautical miles to the Boeing field. JetBlue 9002. Let's take a look at the let's track the rate of climb. To be considered a rocket launch on LA flights, you have to be exceeding 3,000 feet per minute. Rate of climb, 2,600 feet per minute. I was expecting a lot more, dropping down to 1,900. go. All right, well, let's go to Delta Airlines. This one pushing from Terminal 3, we have Delta 718 flying to Orlando. Is that as close as we can get? Alright, big plane, and it looks like it's taxiing to the north side. In a few minutes, we're going to see Virgin Atlantic 8 flying back to Heathrow. It's an A350 1000. Big plane. Taxi lights to the taxi lights to activate to turn on. They're taking their time. The Orlando flight, I've been on that flight several times in the past couple of years. Nice comfy flight. Florida. Pretty busy here. As Orlando a contender for the bonus destination. Without taking its time, let's go to the Southwest, flying in from Oakland. Southwest 2103, a 737-700. Next one coming in, Southwest 297, flying in from Midway. this is the one from Midway. Southwest 297. Go and take a look. The Delta A321 flying to Orlando, finally on the move. And it now has company. We have JetBlue taxiing in front of it. That's JetBlue 1724 flying to JFK. The big A350. I think we have a good shot of it taking off in the north side. I think we have a good shot. Brian, hey, good to see you, Brian. If you can't wait until May 1st and come to DFW, the Royal Jordanian inaugural flight comes in. Brian, that's a pretty good incentive for the Dallas edition. Great to see you, Brian. Alright, we'll zoom into JetBlue to JFK. Make a statement. Like that, that's alright. JetBlue will leave for a few seconds. This is the Orlando flight. And what? That's the London runway inspection. Let's go for JetBlue, flying to JFK. late to Heathrow, 4,700 nautical miles. Well, let's go over to the runway inspection happening on runway 24 left. Had an exec jet land on 24 right. It's hey, flying in from Burbank. Oh, we have to get this one. Max 39. This is Max coming in. Max 39 flying in from Burbank. We got 10-minute flight, 9-minute flight. 9 minutes. Forget about the traffic. By car, right now, if you want to drive from Burbank to LAX, it's 1 hour plus. Because of all the traffic. Up on your exec jet. 9 minutes. Getting very close to the 2-hour window for the departure of Lufthansa 457 today. Lufti came in about just about 2 hours late, landing a little after 3 p.m. Pacific time. So if the turnaround is 2 hours, we should see a depart around 5:10 p.m. Just about 20 minutes away from that window opening up. Southwest Parade. The one on the left side flying in from Vegas, the one on the right flying in from Albuquerque, both arrivals. Both 737-700s. 2-for-1 special. Let's take a look. We have a Dreamliner. That is on the Pond 125, flying to Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner. 4,800 nautical mile flight to Japan. L1000, let's take a look. As I struggle to keep my eyes open. I have to see that Lufthansa takeoff. I have to see it. It's 747, it's a -8, late 2 hours. I only had, listen, I waited for so long, I could wait like 20 more minutes. Struggling to keep my eyes open. But listen, what am I talking about? Oh yeah, Peter. PayPal. Tip jar right there. We have L1000 sending us a $10 super chat. Please. Please get some sleep. Get some rest whenever you can. You need to sleep! Exclamation point. Thank you, Al. We appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support. And yeah, PayPal the best way to help out the sleepy caveman. Well, here it is. Keep my eyes open. 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 Gotta keep these eyes open. Come on. Gotta see the takeoff. Trent 1000s. So very nice. This is actually pretty cool. I like this. So we have this viewer. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, okay? Zygot, yeah, DF, says, this is my first time watching LA flights in LA. Welcome to Los Angeles. This is home, believe it or not. I say believe it or not because we go to so many places across the country. Welcome to LA. This is home. First time watching LA flights in LA. I like that. That goes to show how crazy we are. Delta 318 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. 6-hour, 22-minute flight. Prestonautic joining us. My goodness, we've missed you. Welcome back. Good afternoon to you. Prestonautic in San Diego. Look at this. We have the Papa Smurf OG joining us as well. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA. Alright, let's go for the next arrival. Next one coming in, we have Delta 948 flying in from DFW. We have an A319. 2-hour, 55-minute flight, 1,073 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Jen joining us. Hello, hello, Jen. From Pennsylvania, a meet and greet veteran. Great to see you, Jen. We've been missing you. Welcome back. Carnival Frog, cheese legend in the Lurkers Lounge. Great to see our Carnival Frog. Let's go for the Alaska flight. I'm gonna have to zoom out pretty quick. Plane, Cathay Pacific, flying over downtown Los Angeles, arriving in about 5 minutes. We have the Delta flight, Delta's 2830, flying in from Seattle, Washington, landing 20 minutes late. This morning, my Delta flight out of Seattle had to go to de-icing. I was like, what? In Seattle? Bit of a de-icing delay. I think my flight departed a few minutes late. Not too bad. Arrived on time. Saying hello from a rainy Atlanta. LA flights will be going to Atlanta pretty soon. We're going to have the Atlanta edition for the first time in, I believe, 1 year. Last time we went was in 2025. We're going to be going there pretty soon. We're going to have a big tour. Atlanta, then we're driving to Charlotte. After Charlotte, we're driving to Miami. And I'm thinking seriously about adding another airport after Miami. That's going to happen in the near future. I'll be releasing dates on Instagram either tomorrow or Friday, and I'll be making it public on the YouTube YouTube channel on Saturday. Look at this, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back the camera. Quicker. Come on, come on, come on. Let us in for a second. Taking off like a rocket. That's a rocket launch in the south side. Rory says, any chance of a snowstorm show on Sunday? Snowstorm where? Where, Rory? Don't tell me it's Atlanta. I wasn't planning on going on this Sunday, but if there's a snowstorm, I mean, that's going to be pretty epic. Jeez. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Alright, we have Cathay flying in from Hong Kong. That's a 6,300 nautical mile flight from Hong Kong. Landing 1 hour late. Just about 50 minutes. 50 minutes late. Tim from Tennessee, great to see you, Tim. Talking about a possible snowstorm show somewhere. Where? Let's see. Ashley says New Jersey. Expecting 12 to 18 inches. Goodness. Yeah. Let's see. Roy Shields was talking about a possible, asking me if I could do a snowstorm show on Sunday, but from where? Where is it going to be snowing? Hey, look at this. We have a special plane. We have the Delta 100 with the beacon on. And it is, okay, it's on radar, but it doesn't show any flight info. hold on. There it is. When I wasn't looking. Come on. Right when I wasn't looking. All right, what time is it? It's 5:08. So listen, 5:08. The takeoff window has opened for the Lufthansa flight. It came in to Los Angeles 2 hours late. Very late for the Lufthansa. So it landed around 3:10. Right now, it doesn't appear. It doesn't show up on the departure board. So right now we're just estimating the departure time. So it landed at 3:10, and the Lufty 74 usually takes about 2 hours for the turnaround time. So 2 hours. The takeoff window has opened. We should see it on the radar, technically speaking, any minute. Any minute. Sorry about my ear as well. Wow, loud. Ooh, Peter jumping on the director's lounge. That was annoying. Sorry. This is actually pretty cool. Sorry about that. It blew my ears off too. I suffered. Two German planes. We have a Lufthansa 453 flying to Munich. It pushed already. And we have a Lufthansa 457 flying to Frankfurt with the transponder on. Both German-bound flights might be taking off in the north side. Talk about a grand finale. Delta's, let's see, that's a 737, isn't it? So that is Delta 622 flying to Austin. And we have the little E175 flying to Phoenix. It's the race to Germany, yes. This is very rare to see both German-bound flights take off at the same time, and it's only happening because Lufthansa 456, the 747, landed 2 hours late. Let's go for the one heading to Austin. Stay with this one. Lufthansa 452 on the move. A350 on the move. Lufthansa 457 still at the gate. Hasn't pushed in. Taxiway Echo. We have 3 planes. And we're going to see Lufthansa 452 in a few moments. It's taxiing to the north. Aer Lingus, we have the Irish on final. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Lufthansa. The Airbus. The Bavarian Airbus. Close. No, close. No, surface. That's what it is. Surface. Alright, that is the flight to Munich. Over to the arrival. over to Lufthansa. Oh, the 737. This one going to Salt Lake City. Lufthansa 457. I thought we were going to have a 241 special, 241 takeoff, but I guess not. And by the way, Lufthansa 457 right now facing the south side. The Delta flight heading to Salt Lake City. Lufthansa, of course. Still waiting on the 457 flight, the 747 to Frankfurt. Right now it's facing the wrong side, it's facing the south side. Hopefully it eventually does a UE. On the tracking app, not moving yet. Yankee Hotel. Oh, hold on, it's moving. 3 knots, 4 knots. Okay, we'll go. I'll let you know if it does a UE. It's moving. Facing the wrong side right now. I just saw something. I have to show you this. Let's see. Lufthansa. Look at this. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted. A banana bus. What? We have a banana bus. That is a banana bus. Banana bus spotted. All right, let's get back to the plane. Sorry. Got a little distracted. First Lufthansa out of LAX, flying to Munich, and I have some good news regarding Lufthansa 457. Goes. Let's go over to Lufthansa making the turn. I'm very happy to say this one eventually did do the Yui. And now we have it. It's 2 hours late. 2 hours. It was supposed to depart 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours ago. Exactly 2 hours. Banana Club coming in. We have the Banana Club responding to the Banana Bus. BB, you're the first one to fire. We have Friendly Forester. We have Brad taking the podium. That's P3. We have Dan the Man. Hello, hello. We have Paul Williams. And the simulator. Banana Lounge is full. That was the Banana Bus. That was 100% banana. There you go, Dan the Man says, I'll give you that one, Peter. Oh wow, look at this. Let's see, 737 Classic coming in. What? Look at this. This could be the highlight of the day. This Eastern Air Express flying in from the Boeing field. It was supposed to land at 4:18 about an hour ago. Hour 15. This feels like we're spotting in Miami. That is a 737 Classic with updated engines. Running on the CFM56. Taxiway Echo, we have Lufthansa. You're not contagious, are you? Good to see you. What's your name? Huh? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm here. Oh, did you take the cabin off? The handicap? Yeah, so the passenger seat. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. And sunglasses too. Okay. In case I don't see you. How did you manage to get ugly? How did you manage to get fatter? Don't cuss, that's loud. Oh yeah, that's right. They can hear you. Are you gonna go to Kona? I'm just doing a quick errand and I wanted to pick that up because I forgot it. Okay, Chief. It's unlocked if you want to go. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Too bad. I wanted to go. It's just too late notice. I want to go home right now. Right. Hey, I bet.
actually have something. You just want to be okay. Alright, Chief. Good to see you.
You're pretend Celtics fan.
I mean, I'm a Celtics. Who's the starting fan on the Celtics? Who's the starting fan on the Celtics? You don't know?
Kendrick Perkins.
Hey, hold on.
You wanna get him?
Hopefully we can talk later, okay? Just to catch up. Alright, bye-bye. When do you leave?
I don't know. It could be tomorrow. It could be Friday. But I'll be back for Saturday. Like it's gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave on the scheduled day off.
No, nothing.
Right.
Oh yeah, do your thing. Alright, bye-bye.
All right, there goes Lufthansa. All right, there you go. It's gonna hide. It's been a great day with all these clouds. You can still kind of see. All right, there it goes. Have a safe flight. 2 hours late today for the Lufthansa. Let's take a look. Let's go for this one. We have on the pone. Flying in from Haneda. Future Promise livery. And I see, let's take a look. I see Ashley talking about the A380. I know which one you're talking about. It's this one right over here. That's Asiana. However, it's not going to take off. Not going to take off. At least right now. It's a departure around midnight. It's gonna go to the parking area. Still pretty cool though. I'll take it. I'll take that any day of the week. Wow. Okay, I see a few viewers asking about the Lufthansa flight. Let's take a look. Hold on, let me just change. There you go, much better. Okay, I see a few viewers talking about Lufthansa. We saw both Lufthansa planes take off in front of us, north side. So today, Lufthansa 452, the Lufty flight to Munich was not the A380. In fact, that's the plane we're going to be seeing until springtime. A350 and 747 departed in front of us. However, how about this? You know, we are the channel that loves the one more plane. Yeah? It doesn't matter if it's raining, it doesn't matter if it's freezing cold like Anchorage, or it doesn't matter where we are, it doesn't matter if I haven't slept in 2 days, it doesn't matter if I was literally on a plane to Los Angeles 6 hours ago. Do you want to stay for one more plane? Just one more, okay? I want to end on an Airbus A380. Now, Asiana's going to the parking, so it's not taking off. However, in a few minutes, how long? In 15 minutes. I'll stay if you want to stay. I'll go if you want to go. You decide. I'm talking about Speedbird. Speedbird 269. A380 flying in from London. 15 minutes away. Give me a yes, give me a no if you want to stay with it. If you want to stay for it, I'll stay. If you don't want to stay for it, I'll end the show. One more plane. It's a big one. It's an A380 from London. 15 minutes. What do you think? Yes or no? It's only one more, you guys. One more plane. One more. Just one more. Let's take a look. We have a few heavies coming in. Let's take a look. Say yes, give us a no. Alright, let's go for Delta 291 flying in from Paris. 2,000 likes, the goal for today. We'll see how close we can get to the big 2,000. 2,000 likes. We'll see how close we can get. Plane. It's only a few minutes away, and we have several heavies in the meantime. Okay, we have Singapore. There you go. That's a 14-hour, 20-minute flight. A350. We have United 935 flying in from London, a 787 Dreamliner, and of course we're waiting for that A380 Speedbird. Now in 10 minutes, arriving in 10. Traveling at 300 knots right now, the Speedbird, 300 knots, 12,000 feet above sea level. Yeah, there you go, nice shots. I'm very happy you're enjoying it, Francis. we have Lindy. There you go, becoming a channel member. We appreciate that. Thank you for joining. That's the flight from Paris. I'll take it. JetBlue 700 flying to Fort Lauderdale. That's an A321. All right, joining final, we have Singapore. Let's see, hold on. Is it going to be making a south side arrival? I'm talking about Speedbird. Okay, I think we're safe for the British A380. Pretty much safe. I'm pretty much confirming a north side arrival. Look at this. I love this. Team LA Flights. Thank you, Lindy. Lindy says, thank you, everyone. Excited to be part of the group. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Okay, how about this? We'll zoom into the next arrival because it's a heavy Singapore. Again, this is Kevin's plane. Kevin, welcome your plane to LAX. One more time, Kevin, please. On the mic. It's a good question. Our newest channel member, we have Lindy with a good question. It says, LA Flights, what time do you usually start your live streams? So we usually start around 10, 11 a.m. Pacific time, all right? And we go until I collapse, all right? Long days of plane spotting. And also, LAX is our home base, but we also take the show to so many places across the country, around the world. Last year we did a European tour. This year we're doing a US and who knows what else tour. A lot of excitement, okay? Thank you for following us. Thank you for joining the LA Flights family. Team LA Flights. Thank you, thank you. Finally, we ran off of the JetBlue flying to Fort Lauderdale. Finally on the move. Alright, the biggest plane to carry passengers. Airbus A380, number 3 to land. Aviation, my goodness. Long time no see, man. Welcome back to LA Flights. We're on the verge of a tour. We're going to be going to Atlanta really, really soon. Then Charlotte. Then Miami. And I'm thinking about doing something after Miami. Let's go over to the Dreamliner. So we'll go over to final approach. Alright, so we're going to show Lindy, our new viewer, also asking, do we do Chicago? Not lately, but we have gone to Chicago in the past. We were there like one entire week. Okay, so can we see plane installation? So that is a Peterism, that's a LA Flightsism. That word created right here on this channel, LA Flights. Plane installation. And we can kind of see, we can kind of see it. So you know how, stars, they make up a constellation? Well, the arrival lights, in my eyes, form sort of constellation, right? So we call it plane installation. Plane installation. Show Lindy all the Peterisms. I say Jesus Louise a lot. What else? Are you ready? Hopefully you can get annoyed by that over time. Shaviation, says, is Nashville on the horizon? I gotta be honest with you, not really, but I'm open to anything. There you go, working on a shout out, working on it. Says, I love play installation. All right, big plane, big boy coming in. King of the Skies flying just about 10 hours. Speedbird 269. Now, one thing, Lindy, that we always have to do on LA flights, we cannot end a day of plane spotting without having an official one more plane. One more plane is the channel's motto, our slogan. One more plane, just one more. Well, we haven't had the official one more plane. The plane either has to land or take off in front of our cabins. So for example, it can't take off or it can't land. The one more plane cannot be a plane landing or taking off on the other side of LAX. It has to be in front of our cabins. Sadly, Speedbird already landed. It does not qualify for the one more plane. So I'm in a pickle here. Either we stay an extra 10 hours to look for a unique, special plane, or we scan the taxiways, we scan the runways, and lucky for me, there is a big plane on the runway, and this qualifies as a big, special, unique plane. Delta 443 flying to Honolulu will make this one the official one more plane of the night. It's Geek crime. It's an Geek crime to end the show without having an official one more plane. And how do we make it official? We put up the banner on the upper right hand side of your screen. The one more plane has been announced. That's Peter's vacation mobile. Oh my goodness, there's so much to catch up. Lindy. Peter likes Hawaii a lot. He likes Honolulu. He likes Kona. So these Hawaiian flights, especially on Delta, because Peter's trying to rack up the miles with Delta Airlines. Oh my goodness. We gotta fill Lindy in. She's a brand new viewer. There it goes. One more. All right, my friends, that's it. Have a good night. I wish you all the best, and I know for a fact I'll be live on Saturday. Will I be live tomorrow? Will I be live on Friday? I'm not 100% sure yet, but we'll see what happens. If you're subscribed, you've hit that notification bell. All this is for free. It's the bell. Click on the bell, select all notifications. You'll be notified every single time I post an update, or you'll be notified whenever I go live. The next official live day will be on Saturday. That's it for us. I'm Peter. They call me the caveman for some reason. I don't know why. haven't slept in a couple days. Literally on a flight to Los Angeles 6-7 hours ago, and how many hours did we do today? I think we did like 6 hours. Yeah, just about 6 hours. Not bad. Not too shabby. See you soon. See you in a few days. I might go live tomorrow, Friday. Might. But no guarantee. Saturday, the next official day we go live. I gotta go. Take care. This is LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. Take care. See you soon. One more plane? One more plane? One more. And it's Peter. My goodness.
All right, guys. Sound quality wasn't good on the director's lounge, so I bought the wire though. It's gonna arrive on Wednesday. All right. Bye bye, everyone. Okay. Bye bye. See you soon.